Okay, welcome back to another Outer Wilds stream. This stream is 1.5 hours after the last one ended. So I'm back because I can't stop playing the game. Alright, just gonna do some quick checks and hopefully make sure that everything is working okay. Let's see. Seems to be pretty fine. Alright, let's make sure we're actually showing the game. And there's one more thing I have to do. Alright, with that all ready, let's get started. Yeah, I think this was paused at the start of a loop. Now, where do I want to go is the big question. I think there's still the deeper part of... I've never actually paid attention to this before. Test the environment. Oh, cool. The deeper part of the twin planet. It's always a good place to go straight away. So I want to check out the anglerfish skeleton if possible. Let's see. There you are. Ember twins. On we go. Probably won't be able to use... Oh no, looks like it's going to work okay. Alright, I had a lot of trouble figuring out where the entrance was the last time I flew to this planet. But then I found something else entirely, so it was not all lost. I think it is near... the escape pod area. So I'm just going to park here. And my parking has come a long way. I say that, but I almost parked off the cliff again. And hopefully there is a tunnel from inside here. Somewhere near here. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Oh, I should turn my flashlight on. Alright, so there's a lot of these that we haven't explored. Particularly the ones that are marked as useless. But... oh, that's for air. But we actually just want to make our way down as quick as possible so that we don't get buried alive and so that we have time to explore the deeper parts of the city here. Oh, there's a mucking down there. And there's one over here. And then from here we go left. And then we go up here. Cool. Nice. All right. And then, which one's this one? Jump across. And then there should be and there's another one in here. To the left. To the left, to the left. Oh! Almost hit the spikes. Through here. And we've made it. So then we can open this door. And then there were instructions to shoot the scout into the anglerfish. So... okay, it's not quite in the mouth. Probably close enough, but sure, straight. I'll do it. I think it was just there. Hopefully that's enough light. So that's ready for later. And then let's go turn the power on so we can see. Nice. Alright, let's go as deep as we can, as quickly as we can. There's a door down there, which we definitely have not been to. Oh, there's one here. Where does this lead? High energy lab. Okay, I haven't been in there. Let me just check this bit quickly before this collapses. No, this just seems to go upwards. Okay, I'm going to assume there's nothing there for now. And we're going to go into the high energy lab. Thanks. Thanks for welcoming me back. Did you watch the first one? I don't think you were here for the first one, were you? Oh, you must have been if you knew that. Oh gosh, where am I going? Through here? 50% working, 50% lurking. Oh, totally. Oh, 50% dying. Can I just wait? Maybe I just wait for it to go up a bit more, and then I can go over the cacti. Well, I'm always happy to have people in stream even if they're lurking. So, thanks for having me on in the background while you're working. You all done with work now? Oh, it's time sensitive. If we went too late, we wouldn't be able to go. There's cacti blocking that path. We wouldn't be able to go under those cacti. Oh gosh. But we do need to go over these. Nice. And then... oh, where are we going? Follow the flashing lights. Okay. Okay, we're in a new cabin. Oh, it's 11 a.m. So you've got a lot of work left, probably. Oh, oh. Wait, there's a... what is going on here? Is this exposed? Okay, so when this fills in, we have a way out. And wait, this is where we came from. No, no, no. We don't want to go that way. We want to go... oh boy. Oh, ghost crystals. So we want to go up there. Maybe we do want to go up through here then. Better boost. Better boost. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, that looks like... way up. Whoop, missed the jump. Missed the jump. Try again quickly. Come on. 60 seconds! Oh, jeez. Oh no, I did not expect to run out of oxygen. Should have refilled in the city. Come on, please be plants. Yes! That was lucky. Okay. What is going on here? A lot of... scroll in certain places, maybe? Can shoot a scout. Okay, I'm gonna have to undo that one. Guess I'm doing that a different day. There's an... looks like an arrow there. Hello, me. Ah, that's weird. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Okay, there's a scroll. Let's read this one first. Records show Namai arriving at the warp receiver in Brutal Hollow very slightly before departing the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay, this is in keeping with everything we've learned so far already. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Cool. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. So we take this scroll out. this one. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Sunless City. Oh yeah, that's the place that's on this planet. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Oh ho, pun. Punny. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Okay. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! I saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I'm scared. I hear sand. Interesting symbol. We can't interact with this at all. Alright, let's go upstairs. Ooh, what are these? There's another scroll here. Oh, there's more writing here too. Wow. These the construction plans? The different types of buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different types of buildings here. And they have different windows on the top, which is a good way to identify them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the very least between the two plants, I need to make sure I've seen all of these. Okay. Alright, what does this say? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp, which is the length of a loop. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. It is very interesting that the Southern Observatory specifically asks for 22 minutes. Why? Why 22 minutes? Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. It would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who is aeriform. Not as much of a fan of those ones. The puns. The information is real good. Alright. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Okay, Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So we can warp to other planets from here? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the Sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant's deep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. Oh, that is clever. Oh, that's very cool. So that looks like a geyser, right? Twin towers. This is Bramble, then. That'd be Bramble Hollow. Ah. Wow. Okay, there's a door here. This probably just takes us to the surface. So cool. And... ooh. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. I may have read this. I don't remember. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design Ash Twin Project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, the thing at the bottom of the lab still seemed interesting. To prove other way around, so unless it's convenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting some sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Did I read this scroll? I think I read this scroll. Yep. Oh, I can remove warp cores? What the heck? Wait, what the hell is this? This goes to here. Oh, I can probably place them in here. Hold on. Take one of you out. One of you here. So I need a white hole and a black hole. Launch scout. This is cool. Is it coming out? Is it coming out before? So in theory, it should be able to capture a picture of itself if the angle is correct. Hold on. Hey, is that a picture from inside the black hole? That's cool too. Okay, so then I guess the question is, what happens if we put two white holes together? Nothing. Or we put one of these. Are these just blank? A bit unclear what those ones are. Just checking what cores on the ground. These do look blank. Two black cores together. Okay, doesn't seem to have done much. Is it before? because of the size, it's meant to be... I appreciate you chatting, but I don't want to have too many hints, if that's okay. External setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core. Heh. It's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Should read the other scroll again. The experiment here produced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Add more energy. Oh, the lights in the Sunless City have to be rerouted to the lab. For it to be noticeable. Interesting. Okay. Gosh, how would... how do I do that? There are other things that control it in the Sunless City, but in terms of timing, getting back in time is going to be tricky. I probably can't do it this run, maybe the next run, but... Huh. Ah, cool. I don't think I have enough time to... how much sand is there left? Don't think I have enough time to do the anglerfish. I suppose I can go look. Probably worth looking. So all these different... That tower is meant to teleport people to the deep. Yeah, I've already... I can't believe... I've been to this planet so many times and I still forget the names. Fuel level critical. Yeah, I'm getting in the spaceship. Oopsie daisy. Good old compass. I've read all that already. Okay. Have I read this scroll? I probably read this scroll. Just gonna double check it. And it sometimes doesn't read it. I read that one. Put that down. Pick that up. Yeah, I've read this one. Okay. Where on? Okay. Here is. Oh, it's buried. It's too deep under sand. Okay. Let's move on to the other planet. suppose now might be a reasonable time to see whether or not the space station is easier or harder to get to. Oh no, I think I'm... What's that over there? Oh, I'm going to the sun apparently. Okay. Can I see the sun thing? Might be that over there. Oh, that's the interloper. I don't think I can see it anymore, which means it does have to be done at the start of the loop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. We go back to Ash Twin then. Alright, so I still have the timber hearth. I still have the fish, anglerfish thing to do on, and then now I have this white core, black core experiment to run as well. Quite a few things to do. But we are running out of time. The music. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the plans in time. Traveling so fast. So fast in the wrong direction, apparently. Go! Why is it? What am I doing? Why is that flashing? What was that? What planet is that? Brittle Hollow. Why is Brittle Hollow flashing so much right now? And then the explosion happens. Huh. Is there something happening on Brittle Hollow which is triggering the explosion? It might be worth watching all the planets die. Interesting. I'm not getting hit by the explosion anymore because I'm somehow getting really, really far away from the sun. I don't quite understand how that's happening. Okay. We go back to Ash Twin. Hello, Moon. Goodbye, Moon. Hello, game. I don't think I want to try land on the orbiting thing yet. Don't feel confident enough in my flying. other side. Come on. Okay, back off, back off. Slow the roll. Slow the roll. So it should be down here. Okay, close enough. It's gonna get dislodged by sand anyway. Oh. In you go. Try to get to the cave as quickly as possible. That's the oxygen one. Is it this one? Yep. It's this one. Okay. Okay. Ah! Ow. Not that way. Could go that way later, but not that way now. I turn left here and then go up. Here. And then we go to the fish. Oh no, wait, there's another. We have to fly over here through the waterfall. And then we're almost there. I literally just did this. Up there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, start unlocking the door. And then while that's going, we shoot the scout to the fish in case we want to leave it there. That'll do, hopefully. There is a hole there. That's probably what we're going to be aiming for. Sorry, I was staring at the picture and so I've just stuffed up my suit in the meantime. There we go. Can I put the scout away? There we go. I was getting so distracted looking at the picture. Alright. So, normally we want the power to go, but apparently we should be rerouting it all towards the energy cannon. Anglerfish. So that's high energy trailhead, I'm assuming is that? If that's the trailhead, is that the same as rerouting the energy to the place itself? That might not be the same. So if I follow this cord, does it just lead back to there? Okay. Do I need to somehow fill stuff in there? Where's the power cord? It's all the way up there. It's this thing. Oh no, this is just the tower with all the stations on it, right? I'll find out soon enough. Yes. Please don't die. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that is okay for now because I'm running out of time. The time isn't maybe as strict as I'm making it out to be, given that I have to go over some of the cacti and under some of the others. Oh, I've lost my track. Where's the path? Here, here. Oh, I am too late. Never mind. I was indeed too late. Whoops. Squish. Yeah, going back to double check the energy took too much time. So I missed the window. Alright, can do that. We can do that faster. We can do that much faster. It's crazy how this game is now starting to feel like I'm learning to speedrun it. Or speedrun certain parts of it. It's kind of cool. I've always admired speedrunners. I've never become dedicated enough or good enough at a game to ever speedrun anything, so any game that has a mechanic built in where you kind of feel like you're speedrunning it, it's fun, because I rarely get to do stuff like that. Firing retro rockets. Okay. Undershot target. Autopilot complete. Now, should I wait for it to rotate? What axis are you rotating in? It's there. Ooh, go down, go down. Oh, man. Match velocity first, then go in. Okay. I'm looking for the light. Oh, why am I pointing at the sun? Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing so much time. Oh, why is my flying so bad? I did so well the previous time flying. Now I might actually just lose all the time from not navigating well. Oh no. Oh, I've lost track of where the thing is now. If I can't get to the city, I will do the anglerfish thing. Bit of a shame, but oh, there it is. Yeah, if I can't do the experiment, I should still be able to make it to the city on this run, but I'll do the anglerfish instead of doing the experiment. Okay. I think it's this one. No, no, it's not that one. Man, I said I was gonna speedrun and do it super quick, but this is turning out to be a lot slower than the last one. Come on. Just can't help myself. Go left here. Go up. Up, up, up. Whoa. There you go. Jump across. Through one waterfall. And then to the left. And then up to here. Through the other waterfall. Through the other waterfall. Unlock the door. Say hi to the fish. Hello, fish. I also probably spent a bit too much time looking around with our fishy friend as well. That's okay. Playing around with the photos. Okay, we might as well light it up because we're not going to the experiment. Not going to the lab. So we want to go to the Stepping Stone District. It's one big cable. There should be a sign somewhere indicating which one's the stepping stones, I think. Oh, I also haven't checked out this room technically. This might just be a quick way to go upwards. It's probably not worth it. Alright, there goes the lab. Stepping Stone District. Where are you? Where are you? Oh! Got hit by the sand. Is it this one? It might be this one. Up! Oh, I retreated the scout by accident. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. What's this? Ah, I've read this. Oh. This run has not gone well at all. Get some oxygen back just in case. Okay, have to go. That's probably going to fill in. We have to go take a picture. Send the scout out to the anglerfish again. Okay. And then do not recall the scout. Is this door down here, I think? Yes. Okay. Ah. Scout is here. So it should be up here, right? No? How did you get here, Scout? Or is the fish below me? Might have been too late. Fish might be buried already. Whoops. Okay. Ah, a bust. We have busted. Well, actually, we can double check to see if that was the reason. Run out of fuel as well. By just checking the cavern again. Give me oxygen. Okay, thank you. Such little fuel though. If I go back to the cavern, if I can still see the fish, the issue is my navigation rather than... Yeah, so the issue is my navigation. How did my scout... Oh, did I just somehow shoot it straight through the hole last time? That was a bit unlucky. Or very lucky. Was... was a very confusing scout launch is what it was. But now I might not have enough fuel to actually get to the location. Not enough time. Oh no. Oh no. What a ridiculous way to lose. Up there. Oh, yes. I can't believe I managed to shoot it. Oh, I must have shot straight into the hole last time. It's so crazy. Alright. Not a dead run after all. Though I am going to die from a lack of oxygen. So it will be a soon dead run. Alright, kids, what have you written? Whoever it was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. There we go. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear blindfolds when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay, I knew that. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish becomes the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. I mean, I kind of figured that much out. That much was straightforward. There's an exit up there. Too bad we don't have the fuel to get to it. So I'm really just 60 seconds. Will the sand get us here? I wonder if that leads anywhere interesting. Guess we'll never know. I'll come back and check it out if I find it absolutely... I might check my ship log and see if it feels like I need to come back for that specific thing. Alright. So I'm going to look at my ship log now, which means I probably won't go straight to this planet. So this might be a good cycle to try and hunt down the stones. The quantum stones. All right. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff that have been added before since I've looked at it last. Okay. So there was, I think in the previous loop, something about the like bed cave? Quantum caves. The Namai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves. So maybe I can use my signal thing to find those caves. The Namai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Embertwin's North Pole. Oh yeah, I do remember reading about that. And they all went searching for them. It's probably using the other cave systems. The other paths that I haven't gone down. What else do I want to read about? I was going to read about the fish, if there was an entry about the fish, but it doesn't look like there is. Probably just player knowledge that I need to hang on to. There is this thing with the frozen jellyfish about how they insulate from electricity, but I don't know how or when to use that. I guess it'll come up again later. Alright, let's search for quantum fluctuations. Is that unknown one? That's that unknown one there. Wait, 66 meters is very close. I could probably just fly from here. Leave my ship here. Oh, did I not put my suit on? Whoops. Suit. There you go. Whoop. Okay. This way. Wait, what? Has it moved? Quantum moon. 24 meters. It's down here. Museum shard. Oh, we're in the museum. Oh, okay. I've seen this. I just haven't logged it with my signal scope. Cool. All right. Let's back out of the museum. Wait, there's an anglerfish. Can you teach me? The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. No, it does not tell me that much. Worth a shot. Okay, this is what I read at the very start of the game. Were you both always here? Oh, hey, look! Look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? I found feldspar. Found feldspar? And they're in dark bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then, either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gassan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gassan who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Was there something else you needed? I'm good for now. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Namai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. I'm not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Rybeck? Oh, stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay. Cool. Well, they update that dialogue when you start the loop, which is kind of cool. Alright, signal scope. I'm sure there are other shards on this planet, or is it just those two? Museum shard, Grove shard. Alright. Maybe it's just those two. Let's go into our ship and look for other places in the universe then. Ooh. We will go... If we make it to our ship alive, we will look. Why do I have to take the dangerous path? Why can't I walk like a normal person? It's up there. Where's the elevator? Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Bear with me. I'll be right there. Okay. And up we go. We took so long, we did a full day-night cycle. I should probably heal while I remember. Alright, quantum fluctuations. There are 2 signals coming from this planet, and I have detected both of them. There is still that riddle in the grove shot, which I haven't fully figured out, but that's okay. It's a tower shot over there. That's the island shard. Is there one on that moon? No. Okay, let's see if there's one on... let's see if there's one on Dark Ramble that we haven't gotten to. Where's that one? Cave shard. Oh. Whoa. I slipped up to distressed beacon. That was bad. You know what? Change plans. We're going back to the ash. We're going back to the twin planets. Shocking. I wonder if there's an achievement for finishing this game and not dying. That is not something that I think I could do. I would be surprised if anyone managed to play this game and never die on a blind playthrough. There's so many things that can kill you in this game. Let's go on to the other side of this one. Okay, we're gonna go down. Reorient it. Match velocity. Okay, we are approaching quite quickly. Unbuckle. Okay, we can do this. Only a mild concussion. All good. Down here, into the cave, turn the flashlight on. Run. We have found an enormous cavern, so we go this way. We don't have to worry about the fish this time, because I feel like... Oh, then again, I say we don't have to worry about the fish, but there is a way out of the fish that I haven't fully investigated. It's probably just a shortcut to get back to the surface to make sure you don't die in that cavern, but no, I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm going to leave it and hope it doesn't have anything super vital. Okay. Okay, go across here. Okay, that's pretty good time we're making so far. jump across to the power. And we say, hey, can all of you please go to the lab? High-energy lab. Whoops, turned it off by accident. To the lab. Okay, so the lab is the shortest trail, the shortest pylon, so we know that for future reference. In case we need to do this again. Okay. And then this is the door. Follow, follow, follow. Just go above it. Difficult. The sand pushes me down. I might actually just have to wait for it to be filled. I really wish I knew how to get rid of you guys. Anyway. No, I suppose there might not be. It was a bit earlier with a cactus blocking a door towards a thing near the top part of the city. Maybe it is like this where you just have to wait for the sand to go above the level of the cactus. So if I have time later, I should probably try and backtrack to there to check it out. Because I can't remember if it was completely obstructing the doorway or if it was just obstructing the bottom part of the doorway. It's probably a way to boost through this if you're skilled enough, but I've already taken damage, so I'm playing it safe. And done. Cool. Wait, how do I do this again? Say what? Go around this way. Oh no, am I gonna die? How have I forgotten how to get there? Oh! You're kidding! This happens a lot when I play this. Like, this has happened so many times in this game. I've managed to get to the place on, like, a attempt. Often, like, the first few. And then whenever I try and go back to the same place, I just cannot. Oh my gosh. I've got beginner's luck, but no memory. And no residual skill. Down. Lift off. Down. Oh, we might actually catch the planet on a good rotation cycle. Nope. Same rotation cycle. It's so cool. is. Nice. I thought I'd cracked the screen for a bit. That's why I checked again, but it's just a tree. Alright, we have made it this far without getting injured. I call that a win. I think it's this one. Yep. So the one with the stalagmites? I'm gonna go with stalagmites. Still not injured. For some reason I have Teddy Bear's Picnic stuck in my head, playing on repeat. I don't know if any of you have heard that song, but it's quite repetitive. You go down to the woods today, you're surely... Mites point up, tights point down. Cool. Yeah, I always forget them. Good to know my guess was correct. Mites up, tights down. Tight down. What is a mnemonic I can use to remember a tight down? Tight booty? Tight booty. The booty's on your butt, which is down. Therefore, tights go downwards. Though I might also think that that means it's from the bottom, which means it grows from the bottom and goes upwards. Maybe that's not the best way to remember it. I'm wasting time, but I also have to wait a bit for the sand anyway. You could learn Dutch, you have it easy with that one. Does it literally use the words up and down in it, or like what word combination do you have in Dutch that makes it easy to understand? Here it is. This damn thing. If I was designing the game, I would probably have it so that you do actually have to wait for the sand to come all the way up. Because then the poor player is stuck navigating the maze with this electricity cord in a very specified amount of time. Because you know it's the time between when they can run across here until the moment where the tunnel fills up. And I'm betting that is what they did, which is why I'm not trying the jetpack again. They called stalagmite and stalagmite. Oh, they both hang. Hey, that's cool. That is a great way to remember it. If I was Dutch. Almost there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good enough. Good enough. Lost a lot of oxygen. Okay, so this is dead end, so we have to go around. So we go over this one. Teacher killed the elementary class when she done that one. I bet they did. still go around here. Oh, this isn't the way either. What am I? Through here. Okay, through here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we made it this time. Okay. Good stuff. This is a lot calmer compared to when I... Whoop! Take it back. I was going to say, going through this pit is a bit calmer because I'm not as scared of the sand for here, because I know we won't be here for a while. There we go. Nice. Okay, let us start the experiment. Hopefully that rerouted enough power here. If not, then I have to try to figure out another form of switching power. Oh, wait. Oh my god, was it that the whole time? Oh, are you joking? Are you joking? Okay, we fire. Hey! We recreated the experiment! Comes out of the white hole first. That's cool. Okay, now with our newfound power, let's just double check to make sure that the other combinations don't do anything. You're playing the best game, you're jealous because you do anything to forget play again. That's totally fair. This is so good. I'm having such a great time playing this. Hopefully, I can at least give you some of those feelings. Hopefully I can pass on some of those feelings empathically through my playthrough. Or at least you can laugh at how I'm playing it completely differently to how you played it. Or maybe the same. Who knows? Or maybe a mix. I don't think those ones are doing anything. Alright. So now that we've set this up... Oops, wrong way around. Comes so much earlier. That's so cool. Huh. How fun. Where does... If we move the power back, what was it? Was that powering the rest of the... There's a path out there. I don't know if I've followed that path before. Or maybe it's just leading back to the city. I will check it out. Yeah. Oh, I haven't followed it because there's a bloody ghost cave. And the rock. Flip over rock. Oh, they rebuild themselves. That's cool. Sun the City. So this is a shortcut to the Sun the City. Once we learn how to navigate bloody ghost energy. Oh wait, hold on. Is that only part of it? It looks like a pretty big wall. Or is it flaring again? Does it go in waves? Okay, well we know this bit is safe. Hold on. Has it? Cheers. I wonder if it flares. It looks like it flares and then goes down and then flares. Am I going to play the DLC later? Yeah, I will play the DLC. I have already purchased the DLC, so it's already mixed in this game. So I might accidentally come across some of it and do some of it. Okay, that theory did not work out so well. Yeah, so I will do the DLC content. If I run into it by accident, I'm happy to do it without necessarily finishing the main game, because someone else in chat said it doesn't really spoil the main game. So unless if you really feel strongly it's going to spoil the main game somehow, you don't have to point it out. Have you played the DLC? Oh, it kind of spoils the main game? Okay, interesting. Bit of mixed opinions on the DLC. I think I may have encountered part of the DLC earlier, but it didn't seem to spoil it for me. Probably because I just didn't know enough at the time I encountered it for it to ruin the main game. Play the doc before. And for a better experience, I would recommend to play the DLC before any of the main game. Whoa. That seems tricky to do blind. And I do want to play it blind. I'll see what happens, to be honest. I'm just happy to be playing this game. So, you know, if I don't get the absolute perfect experience order-wise, why did I fly into the sun? If I don't get the perfect experience in terms of the order I do everything, that's fine by me. I'm happy for it to just be whatever happens in my blind playthrough. But yeah, we'll be doing everything, regardless of whether or not it's before or after I finish the main game. Yep. Main game first is nicer. Yeah, okay. I haven't actually decided where I want to go. Could try or do that thing. Could check out the sand planet a bit more. I could signal scope for more quantums. Maybe I'll signal scope for more quantum things. Not that one. Oh, there was also a distress signal somewhere that I hadn't characterized, that I found before I crashed. I might do deep space radio. The best thing about the game is that you can play it any way you want. Yeah, I am loving that. I actually really enjoy open world exploration. I haven't played a ton of games that have it, but I'm really enjoying that aspect of this. Escape pod 2. It's escape pod 1. Escape pod 3 was on... Which planet was escape pod 3 on? I've forgotten now. It looks like it's gone. Yeah. Unknown. Let's go there. On Bramble Hollow. Wait, hold on. That's a comment. The distress beacon. Oh, it's gonna be in the bloody anglerfish. That's gonna be the red signal to follow in the anglerfish territory, isn't it? Oh no. I had such trouble with those fish. Wait, is it actually... Hold on, I better make sure it's actually on this planet and not just past the planet. No, it's definitely in the planet. Oh wait, hold on. Get a bit closer. I want to check to see if... Why does that look like a white hole is there? Huh? Oh no, that is the white hole. It's just far in the distance. I thought it was closer. I was going to say, I want to check to see if the different entrances have different signal strengths. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now, if you're on tip for flying, stopping when you're about 400 meters per second and 4,000 meters away. Oh, it's like 10 units of 10. Okay. Yeah. It's okay, cool. I'll give it a shot next time. I think I might be going a bit too fast. Oh, there goes my theory. The distress beacon isn't going towards the red one at all. It's going somewhere up here. It's going up there. I'm a bit scared that's a fish, but... Oh, wait. There we go. It is... There goes the fishy. Oh, it's right below me, and I'm not moving anymore. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge it somehow. This is not my forte. And then change direction, go this way. No, did not work. At least I saw it coming. It wasn't as scary. I was too close to it to do that, I think. Dark Bramble for me is the funniest plant to watch people be on. Yeah. I can imagine. I had an earlier stream, which was pretty much just 2 hours of me on Dark Bramble, getting killed and getting scared, just having the life scared out of me. Absolutely ridiculous. I was really hoping. I was gonna say, I was really hoping that finding the skeleton would have told me a bit more about how to dodge the fishies, but maybe now I'm like, oh, maybe I should go and check that portal that goes up from the skeleton. Thanks for following as well, by the way. Thanks for following. Yeah, my first playthrough was mildly spoiled from watching a friend a year before it. You remembered almost nothing except to avoid Dark Bramble like the plague. It is like the jump scare planet. It is ridiculous. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, too far. Too far. Overshot. Overshot my slow. Just engage autopilot. Oh, autopilot takes too long to calculate. Oh no, I'm getting closer. Cool. Yeah, I think Dark Bramble has been the scariest planet for me. By a long shot. So I think there was another chatters who said that their relative was really scared of the water planet because Or, yeah, they were scared of like water essentially. So going there was terrifying. All of the waves. Okay. I can't believe the red one isn't the distress beacon. Because I went through so many red seeds. It's got to be something else, but I'm just amazed it's not the distress beacon. I'm going to beeline it for that and just hope that the fishies are not near there. Oh, there's a rock near there. That's worse. Oh. Are there fish nearby? I don't think so, but I should probably go quickly. Go quickly. Okay. Can I see fish? I don't think so. There's one there. There's one there. Oh. Oh, I'm at this thingy. I wonder if the distress beacon is just the ship, but I forgot to register it when I was here last time. Probably, it might be, to be honest. I should have cross-referenced to see if it was the same as Feldspar's. Same direction as Feldspar. I think I might hit that branch. Okay, I have to go sideways. Oh, is it that? I'm traveling too fast. Oh! Oh! I have not been here. I've actually landed, I think. Alright. We are terrifyingly going on foot. And there's a path that goes somewhere else as well. Okay, quickly. Oh! Crap. I'm releasing too much fuel. Go down. Come on. Not the scout. I want the signal scope. Alright. Nice. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. New lore. Love it. Okay, this is the ship's logs, I think. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3 vessel has... Oh. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been... Stop moving! Has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. What's this? Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Velocity matched. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Okay. Well. Ooh, hello. Oh, there's a message up here as well. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Like me. I don't know if anyone told you, but remember nothing happens by accident in Outer Wilds. I mean, no one has, but yeah, it does seem like a lot of these stories are related. Though don't say too much. I'm enjoying discovering it myself. And although I felt like whether I got eaten by a fish or not originally felt super random. Yeah, cheers. Whether I got eaten by a fish or not originally felt super random, but I've slowly gotten better at dodging them. After a lot of trial and error. Oh, there it is. It doesn't seem to have any special things going on. Oh, this is them. They all died here. Dark Bramble. Such an evil place. Put that away. To anyone who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now cannot go further. But now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single in the mine to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. That they were. Oh man. Oh, it's so sad. There's so many of them. I need to be careful. I also could run out of oxygen quite quickly. doesn't seem to detecting any other signals. Okay, I better go back to the ship before I run out of air. They wouldn't be mean enough to have a fish attack here, would they? Surely not. That would just be cruel. Whoop. Okay. Refuel. Alright, since we're here, we might as well, if there are no other signals, yeah, no quantum fluctuations, we might as well try head for the blinking red light. Yeah, it's just a distress beacon. Okay. Now, let's put that away. Try to get our bearings. Where can I see red? Down there. And there is a fishy friend there. Oh, okay, I think we can make it to this pretty smoothly. I don't hear any of them. Oh, there are some right near the entrance though. Damn it. Yeah, get ready to back out. Right there. Bye. Bye. Oh, damn it. Damage the hull. Go in. Okay. Okay. Still one there. The light's going out. Bit lower. Okay, burst a bit, then stop. Still terrifying. Oh, this is the seat. Is this the seat here? No. It's up there. Down, go down. Oh, come on, go away. Go away. Stupid fish. And now there's just the one. I don't know if this is the intended method, but it works. So I'm sticking to it. behind this bloody thing? The fish is right there. Oh, my headlights are on. What am I doing? Should turn them off just in case. I can hear it. I might be able to go to this bottom one. I'm drifting to this one. There we go. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Why are you guarding the entrance? Goddamn fish. Props to the designers. They've managed to make this planet so scary. I think I'll go this way and then up. I'm using a lot of fuel, but okay. Okay. I hear one. Where is it? It's there. Okay. Should be right if I just wait until I drift past this. Drift past this window. Go around to the other side. Oh! Okay, there must be a rule that I don't understand, because that is so unfair. Oh. Ugh. That's not okay, game. Can't do that. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else while my heart calms down. Ooh. Where do I want to go? Let's have a look at the ship log. There's still the top level of the hanging city. Just don't quite understand how it works. There's more to explore in the grove? Wait. Oh, I missed something. I have to go back to the fish place. I'll go later. Not right now. Not right now. The ruptured core. Oh, that also at the comet. It's also quite unexplored. What's this part? The orbital probe cannon 3 modules. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nemaya projection pool. It looks like a module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, there's also trying to figure out how to get to the bottom of Giant's Deep, which I know the answer to. The tornado simulation says, I think it's the tornadoes that go anti-clockwise are ones that go down. Yeah. Standard cyclones rotate clockwise. They go into orbit. Rarer cyclones spin in the opposite. So I'm looking for a cyclone that spins anti-clockwise. Let's do that. For some reason, navigating the cyclones is less scary to me than navigating through Fish Death Planet. And the moon is there. I still haven't found any tips on how to get to you recently. Oh, the stone, hold on. The stone in the forest grove talks about quiet and in the dark. So maybe that's not a hint for solving something in that forest area. Maybe that's a hint to say that you need to land quietly on the dark side of the moon. Certainly a possibility. Okay, this cyclone is going clockwise, but I've been in there anyway, so that's fine. So I want to go down. Oh yeah, electricity and jellyfish. Wait, can I haven't tried swimming into a jellyfish. Let's try that. The current seems pretty even. I'll probably have to find the tornado on the surface. Hey, Microchip. How you doing? That one is going clockwise. This is going clockwise. That's a clockwise. That one in the middle. Are they all going clockwise? Hold on, the one on the far left. You're good. I'm doing great. I'm loving this game. I'm having such a great time playing this game. Oh! Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh gosh. I don't know why it's taking me so long to realize, to figure out if it's turning clockwise or anti-clockwise. Those are all turning clockwise. This one is turning anti-clockwise. This one is turning anti-clockwise. Okay, okay, we need to go into this one. It's a blind playthrough. I think this is my 6th time streaming it, so I'm not completely new. Oh, yes! But I'm playing it blind, and yeah. So yeah, I'm a decent, I mean, I don't know how long the game is, please don't tell me, but I'm a decent number of hours into the game. Alright, the jellyfish have gone in. I feel like maybe I do have to swim into a jellyfish. As crazy as that sounds. Because why else would they bother giving me that hint? But they look electrical as well. Aren't they just gonna shock me to death? Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna try it, because gotta try it. Hello, jellyfish. Okay, that did not work. Can I stun the jellyfish? No. Damage to... Oh, unless if I follow it in afterwards? Okay, anyway, let's see if I can repair the ship without dying. Whoop. No, unbuckle. Or maybe I have to go as a person rather than as a ship. Oh, thanks for following, Microchip. Hey, Smithers! Smithers, you're back! Welcome back, Smithers. Yeah! I hope your stream went well. I obviously was only there for that 1 minute where I felt it looked like it was safe to look at. Hey, welcome back. Great to have you. Did you have a good time today? Your brain hurts. That sounds awesome. This game is very much good for hurting the brain. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna do stuff and not comment for a little bit in case it happens to spoil Smithers. So you can look away if this looks like it might spoil anything. Enjoy, be curious along the way, lurking. Oh, thanks. Oop! Okay, that did not work at all. Am I dead? Oh, maybe it's just the... Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah. Stuff can be done in any order. I feel like I don't have a comprehensive enough understanding of this game for anything I do to be considered truly endgame. But also, please do not tell me. I'm trying to be as blind as possible. Yeah, hi Bob. Sorry, yeah, I should have said hi. I am really, really liking this game, Kaka. Is that how you pronounce that? Kaka? Kaka? I don't know how you're going to be able to correct me in text. A or R? A like cat or R like car? Kaka is fine? Okay. I know... Well, Smithers is lurking now, so I can talk. I know that I want your insides, but how do I get your inside over me? That sounds very strange. How do I get the jellyfish innards as insulation? They all look very electrical. I think I need to revisit my clues. Oh, my ship is really far away. I will figure this out. I will. Even if it's not today, I will figure this out. Let's try to shoot you. Bang. That's so cool. That's so cool. My original theory was to follow them. Let's try follow you. No, it's getting super zappy. No, that didn't work. Goodbye, Scout. Yeah. I don't know if I can get back to my ship. I think... Is it on the other side of this, or is it inside of it? Because if it's inside of it, I'm screwed. He's gone again. Bye, Scout. There he goes. Bye, Scout. Why don't I try to send the Scout through one of those red things? Why did I try to do it physically straight away? I should have tried with the Scout first. Oh. Even as the Scout goes through it. Oh, that's so interesting. Even as the Scout goes through, it just straight up goes into the surface and boop! Electricity yeets it away. Oh, my ship's up there. Okay. Boink, boink indeed. Alright. Ah, my ship's on the surface, okay. Yeah. 60 seconds oxygen. All good. Okay. Where... Okay, let's have a look at the log. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. You're kind of amazed this game happens to have a randomizer. I'm not gonna respond to that. I have thoughts around that, but I don't want to think about it because I'm worried that any response will spoil something else. There are things to shuffle. I mean, there are things. There's obviously built into the... Okay. If this is or is not what you were talking about, please do not correct me. But there is obviously like... Ooh, tornado simulation. There is the discussion in a lot of the lore about the signal probe being fired randomly. And then at the start of every loop, you see a little blue flashy probey thing fired off in a completely different direction. Well, I mean, the pattern seems to repeat a few times. I don't know if it's 100% random or if there is some sort of logic to why it goes in a certain way when you wake up in certain times. But based on the information we have learnt, if somehow that probe is the same probe that all of these people in the history have been developing, which certainly matches a lot of this information we learned about the orbital probe cannon, then that seems quite random to me. It's amazing they made this game 7 years and it started as it started as a student project. Oh wow, that's really cool. You start with less stuff than regular play. Yeah, that's true. It is it's sort of like a roguelike game in that respect. You know, you kind of start with very little and then you keep playing loops over and over again and you learn more information. I saw the probe tracking module through the mine projection pool. It looks like a module is underwater. I can see purple electricity. So I definitely have to go deeper. Now, the hints about the jellyfish was here. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Where am I going to get jellyfish insides from? The area where the frozen jellyfish was, I feel like it was too narrow to go with my ship from memory, so I probably can't grab that one. Is there a jellyfish remain somewhere else on this planet? It might be worth looking for. Do I remember how I got the clue? Yeah. I do remember how I got the clue. There was a axe. There was a axe with a note attached to it inside of a jellyfish. I might have to go back there at some point if I can't think of anything else and figure out if there was another way to interact with it. But, yeah. Where am I going? I'm trying to search the planet for other islands, but I feel like I've gone to all of the islands. I haven't fully investigated this bit because of the ghost cave area, which I still haven't figured out how to navigate. Okay, is there a hole there as well? Hold on. Let me just say hello to Gabbro. Gabbro. See if Gabbro has learnt anything on his many loops. If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? Going back is an option if you get truly stuck. Good luck though. Yeah. Cheers. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? You're off, Bob. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure. Close your eyes. Wait, is this just gonna end the loop now? Gabbro, you madman. You madman. Bruh. Bruh indeed. Hello, Aguajero? Blanco Bird Lover. I can't believe they have like an NPC you can talk to. That will literally end the loop for you. Oh. It's a good thing it's so... I said in another stream, the spacing I think for the game is really well designed. It doesn't take a long time to get to another place, which means that whenever you start a loop, like if you died in the previous loop, you don't feel as bad because when you restart the loop, you can probably get back there quite quickly. I think that's really cool. Alright, I'm going... no, I don't want to get a brittle right now. Oh, it's right there. I'm going to go back to Giant Steep and have another quick look around, even though I probably won't find anything. Meditation unlocked. It would be cool if you actually, like, unlocked it in the menu. Oh! Oh, it actually does unlock! Oh, that's actually super useful! Holy cow! Oh, that's... I take it back. That's great! Go Gabbro. What a boss. That is amazing. Because there's so many times, like, there are times where you can get stuck without fuel, and you're like just waiting for your oxygen to run out. You're gonna meditate in real life. Well, it's looking real dark here. Man, Gabbro's a champ. Oh, wait, what is... This is still floating. Have I gone to that one before? Oh, I have gone to that. I have gone to that. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna go back and talk to old pal Gabbro. Gabbro! Can burn fuel. He has a fuel refill, I'm pretty sure. Just at a... Up to here is safe, apparently. Ghost matter isn't directly related to the crystals. They're just a general indicator. I wonder what these crystals are. Whoa. Oh, I've shot through the island. I mean, this just leads outside. Doesn't look like there's anything useful in here. Hello. He never gets bored of the rain. I found something. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that I built something that actually broke. My favorite part is, I think we might see it now with the tornado coming through here. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word. Yeah, this is my favorite part, where you talk to Gabbro, and then the tornado comes through, and then he just is still chilling. You go into space, and he's just still chilling. He's still playing his clarinet-ish like thing. Look, this is bloody floating. All chill, 100% of the time. Then he goes away, and he's still floating up there. Floods, still chilling. We can. How much backseat do you not want? I want minimal backseating. I want basically no backseating, if possible. If I get really, really stuck, and I feel like I have nothing to do, I might directly ask, "Hey, can someone tell me this?" But unless if I'm very clearly asking, most of my questions are rhetorical. Because I'm trying to play it as blind as possible. At the moment, I'm still at a stage of the game. What does backseating mean? Backseating is like, it comes from like backseat driving, when you're in a car and you're giving directions to the person that's driving. So backseating is just shorthand for giving instructions on the player on what to do or where to go, that kind of thing. And because I'm playing it blind and wanting to try and experience it blind, obviously if I'm being told what to do, then it's not really that blind. Yeah. I want to talk to you about something else. I found your quantum poem. Yeah. You also want to face the surprises or read the consequences of your actions from comments. I'm not quite sure I understand that sentence, unfortunately. You want also to face the surprises or read the consequences. You might have to reword that. I don't fully understand what you're asking, or if that's a statement. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Huh? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Oh, because the signage changes depending... Yeah, because the signage changes, there's 24 configurations. I think that's what he means. I didn't realize he wrote that. He must have told me about that in an earlier loop and I forgot. What else? I've talked about the inside of the Statue Island with him before. I've talked about that before. Never mind. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash. Something must be happening in orbit. We've talked about this. Yeah. Okay, I've read that. Okay. I think we're done here for now. Ah! No! Okay. Kaka is a master in the art of see someone new playing this or not. Actually, it's pretty hard sometimes the art of letting newbie get wrecked by this game. I can imagine it would take a lot of restraint to not tell people like, oh my gosh, you're doing this wrong, but yeah, I'm kindly asking for restraint. As hard as it is. Just yeah. Did you have many hints when you played the game? Or did you play it blind? It's good mind exercise, yeah. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm saying no backseating, because I really like interacting with people in chat, but at the same time I want to have the experience of like pushing, like testing my mind or like discovering things on myself without being led too closely. All right, I might actually try get a Brittle Hollow, because I wonder if it's later in the loop I can reach the top level of the city a bit easier. Do you also think the game is really scary at times? I 100% think the game is scary at times. The first time I went to Bramble Hollow and had to deal with those fish, I was freaking out the entire time. Oh, I've gone way too fast. I've way overshot it. Bye, moon. I should try my dark side of the moon theory. That's what I'm calling it. The moon's over there. Okay, let's try our dark side of the moon theory. Which I don't know how accurate it's going to be, considering I'm basing this on a poem which I now know is written by Gabbro, but maybe next run. Next run I see the moon, I'll do it. I had some help with this game if you're really stuck. Yeah. I think that's a good balance. I feel like if I'm really, really stuck, I might consider asking for help, but definitely not at this stage. Hey Pat, welcome back. Definitely not at the stage where asking for help. Not yet. Also, I now understand the 4-eye emoji that you Fire Snouts used, and I really I dig it. I'm digging it. It's such a friendly looking face. Okay, Hanging City. Navigating with my ship is a nightmare because of the gravity. But if I can get to the... I can just get to where the Hanging City is and wait. That might be good enough. Oh, thanks for following Fire Snout and Wheat. Fire Snout and Wheat, that's such an interesting... Why is that your name? It's such a cool... That's like such an interesting name. Why did you pick that name? Oh, it's the names of your guinea pigs. Oh, that's cool. I don't currently have any pets, but I may be getting a puppy later this year if I'm lucky. I've been in contact with someone that breeds dogs, and they're going to try and see. They're going to try and match the mum up with another dog, and hopefully, if I'm lucky, I might get a puppy, but we'll see. What kind of puppy? It's going to be a cavoodle, which is a King Charles Cavalier poodle mix. I'm just going to park it here. My ship is probably going to blow up. But, oh well. Just a small little dog. They don't have a ton of space for a big dog. If I had a nice big backyard, I might consider getting a big dog at some point. Given the bridge goes over there, so that is either where... That's either where... I've forgotten the name. Is it... Which dude is here? I can use this to figure out. Rybeck. Rybeck is there, which means that is the Hanging City. So I want to see if I can get to the top level of that from the surface, close to explosion time. You have 3 kitties, and one of the kitties' names is Mini Kaka. Oh, cute. Did you name your Twitch... Did you get the username of Kaka first, or did you name your kitty Kaka first? Yeah, I'm hoping the puppy is a little bit clever, so we can teach them tricks, but we'll see. I'd just be happy with a happy puppy. Hopefully we can treat the puppy well and they enjoy being here. If I get the puppy. It's still an if at this stage. I have lost sight of the bridge. That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come on, crash. The bridge is already down. I actually just need a hole like in this section here. I think I can make it to the ship and back before. Okay, that was a bit risky. That was a little bit risky. Maybe we fly it on the side. Hanging City should be under here. Oh, so hard to fly it. Black holes pull me in. Actually, this planet also had ice rivers, didn't it? So if it works anything like the meteorite, maybe the rivers also melt and then... Oh, but then again, the meteorite melts because it gets closer to the sun. That's the original game's name. Oh. You've invented the name 11 years ago. Oh, that's cool that you've hung on to it that time. I don't even know where to begin with your message, unfortunately, Blanco. I mean, yeah, I definitely have no idea how any of that makes sense. Okay. Hello, moon. Alright, do I feel like I can get to the city now? It should be on over here. I might just try and go from the side. Kind of done with waiting. If I wait here long enough, maybe this will collapse, and then I can go through this pillar. Wait, why don't I just go after it's gone into the white hole, if it goes to the white hole? I don't know if the Hanging City goes to the white hole, but we shall find out. What's your goal on Brutal Hollow? My goal is, so for the Hanging City, I have explored everywhere except for the 4th level. And I struggled to figure out a way to get there when I was there last time. So I'm wondering if I can enter it from the surface somehow after enough of the planet has been destroyed. It doesn't look like it's going to work, but I'm just going to have a quick look. And I can double check that that is Rybeck. The other thing is, I think in a previous loop I have seen like a massive flash of light occur very close to the end of the loop. Though it might just be the flashes of light you see when these fall into the black hole. Come to think of it, that might be, it might have just been that I saw. But it's good that I now understand that. Oh, the fire also goes through too, that's cool. Come on, you can destroy the planet faster. Sorry, it's not the most thrilling gameplay at the moment. I think I can go down here. Playing with fire. Oh! That's this section, right? No? No? That felt so nearby. That felt so nearby. I'm also tracking to just see whether or not the Hanging City even goes into the white hole. Because I don't think I've had an eye look, I don't think I've tried to look for it near the end of the loop. It obviously doesn't go anywhere near anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's going anytime soon. Gosh, there's huge chunks of this planet that are not here that are falling. In this exciting Outer Wilds gameplay, we watch a planet. We watch a planet collapse. Gosh, how far? I kind of wish there was a timer to tell me how far through the loop I was. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. I'm not sure if I have the patience for my game plan. Oh, crap. Yeah, crap. Yeah, damn it. But it's near the end of the loop anyway, so whoa. Hole. God damn. Damn hole. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back in time. Can't even see. Oh, it's up there. It might be there. The other thing I was curious at is what all of the different planets look like just before the explosion. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Just before the sun blows up. We're in. In like Flynn. Though, given we only have about 30 seconds left, I don't think I'm going to be able to realize that. No, not gonna work. Teleported into the sun. Alright, I guess maybe I have to look harder and try and navigate from inside the city again. Whee! Ooh, or I could try my dark side of the moon theory? No, that's not right. Let's see what other leads we have for learning about quantum mechanics. The moon for Hollow's lantern is not colored in. The Nirvana chart. Which makes me think I can land on that. And I haven't done so. These are different murals. Oh, it saves the murals. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hang City. I found a switch that raises and lowers it. It's the highest district. Yeah, it is the highest district in the city, and I can't figure out. Maybe it's just speed, because I've never been there early in the loop. Maybe I should just try to get there as soon as possible and see if the pathway to it hasn't been broken yet. Or maybe too much of the loop has stopped for me to figure that out. Absolute start of the next loop, I might go straight to straight there to Brittle Hollow and see if the pathway hasn't collapsed. And then if not, then I still have time to look around. Imagine do all the game come here to see all the logs creating itself all the time. Okay. If we float randomly, we're probably going to just fall into the sun. Ah, whatever. We're not going to crash anything anytime soon. I believe. Rumor mode. Quantum caves. I could try and explore the caves. I haven't gone there. Oh, I have gone there and I haven't explored it fully. Wandering Rock appears in multiple caves in its Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. The quantum mint sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown location. Yeah, I have meditate. I talked to Gabbro, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be... I think someone was like, meditate unlocked. And I was like, yeah, wouldn't it be great if it actually unlocked the ability to end the loop on command? And then I happened to pause the game straight away, and I was like, oh, it does. That was a very funny thing for the game to throw in, of like, how are you so chill? Oh, let me show you. And then it just ends the loop. Yeah, Kaka told me. Kind of... I found a poem. The caves are the ones that seem to have the most going for it. I could just explore more of the Ember Twins. There's a ton of caves that I just haven't gone to at all. Maybe I'll go there instead. This loop. Or I could try land on the moon of Brittle Hollow. But it's made of lava. How am I meant to land on this thing? This thing is pure lava. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna go repair the ship first. Okay. Come on. Go up. Go up. Okay. Try orbit the moon and see if anything... Oh, there's the moon. There's the quantum moon again. I get distracted so easily and then just crash my ship. There's my... Don't know if that's everyone's experience playing this game, but it is definitely my experience playing this game. There we go. I don't know where that worked, but it worked. There does not seem to be anywhere to land on that moon. Unless if it somehow runs out of lava near the end of the loop. Every single one of these volcanoes has lava. And it's so small that I don't think my ship can land on the volcano. Oh, actually, maybe it's not that small. Hold on. You burn yourself with the ship a few times in your playthrough. We're gonna try get out of here as fast as possible. Okay. This seems like a bad idea. Wait, quantum fluctuations, hold on. Tower shard, Did I actually figure out the puzzle for the tower shard? Can't remember now. I think I did. I think that was the main place that taught me stuff. I feel like I'm just gonna fall into the lava. Oof. Oh, come on. Oh, I've overshot. There really doesn't seem to be anything to see here. Ooh. At least I know I can land on it, so if I do get a hint that tells me land on this moon, I know it's doable. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship. I can't see anything interesting. So that bit does look less red. Might just be a sunspot though. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna try check out the cave systems in the twin planets, the ash planets. Oh, I could also check out... Oh my gosh, still got so much stuff I could do. Because there's a lot of places that don't go directly to the city, which have different signs and notes on them. So we're just wondering, even the ones that are listed as dead ends, maybe they do actually have some secrets that we could look at. Hey, bearded mana. Bearded Mana. Hey, the game's treating me really well. Really enjoying it. They're just like, I'm still at a stage where it feels like there's always something new to do, which is really cool. Though I have been to all the planets now, so a little bit less new stuff than when I first started, obviously. Still super enjoyable. Yeah. This could be, I mean, see how the rest of my playthrough goes, but this is one of my favorite games I've played in recent memory. Do I want to be here? I think I actually want to be closer to the escape pod. Escape pod. And that's the ship. Why am I locked into the other planet? Can only play it once to soak it up the first time. Oh, I can only play it for the first time once. Yeah. That's why I'm so like so insistent on being like, please don't point me too much in one direction, because I want it to be as much like a first time experience as possible. It's a bit selfish. I'm like, I want the joy of being able to share this game with other people by streaming it, but also I want the joy of being able to experience everything for the first time without hints. It's a tricky tightrope I'm asking for. Yeah, trying to thread the needle. But I'm glad I've managed to play at least what feels to me like a good amount of it without having any spoilers. I think everyone that's been in chat so far has been really, really nice. I've maybe had like one or two minor things hinted, but generally pretty hint-free, which is great. How am I still not finding this pod? Has it been buried already? Maybe it hasn't been buried already. Oh wait, what's that? Trees. Oh, if these are trees, then this should be... Is there a cave? Yeah, this is the other entrance. I can get off here. Unbuckle. This will lead back to the cabin system. Oops. Two recommendations for playing as well. You can play it only once as well. Have you heard about Ender Lilies and Enter Magnolia? I have not heard about those games. What type of games are those? Are they also on Steam? Or PC? Okay, so that's the cavern one. So I know where that goes. Nothing but interest at the end of this passage but rocks. The rocks can wait for a less urgent time. Well, for me, this time is not urgent, so I will go look at the rocks. Hello, rocks. Cool. Cross that one off. Cross those rocks off my bucket list. Do not follow this tunnel to the end. Collius and I will examine the horror that lies at this terminus later. So this might be the one that he went missing in then. Just the genre of the games. Oh, that's a bit scary. Oh, anglerfish? Oh, it's just the other entrance for the anglerfish. Not bad. I think this is the same one as well. It looks like the same one. If I can make it to the city path, I might just try and take the portal upwards from the anglerfish just to make sure that that doesn't go anywhere interesting. Okay, so we're going to the city now. Actually, that's not the way to the city, but can I go this way when its cactus has been filled in? Yes. Whoops. Because I don't think I've been here. Let's see if there's something here. Oh, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut to the city. Huh. I'm a bit concerned that the hanging rock area might be buried already. We'll have a look. Oh, why do I recall it actually? It was already sitting where I wanted it to be. Cool. 2D game with fighting in it, but the story and areas you go through beautiful. Okay. I'll have to write it down later. Oh, it's already buried. Okay, so then the other thing I was thinking of looking at in this place was there was one area where everything was blocked by cacti, and I wonder if that is navigatable with more sand. Because I haven't been in there. Is there a path to get there? Ow. I'm gonna recall my probe. Has it? Yeah, thanks. Oh, it doesn't go through it. Unless if you can get through it from... That looks like it's gonna squish me. I might get squished. I don't want to get squished. Oh, that's closing the door. Uh-oh. This might be a meditate angle. I've read that one. What's up there? The door we came through? Metroidvanias with rich lore. Difficult Souls-like bosses. Ooh. Wait, I don't think I've been... Have I been here before? This does not look that familiar. What is this place? Is it a way out? It's a way out. Also, theoretically, shortcut. Okay. There's a shortcut to the city from near the cannon. It is on the area pointing south. Looking south from the cannon, there is a hole in the rock. Oh, but the door's probably a one-way door. I'll have a look at it anyway. I'll have a look at it on another playthrough, on another run. Alright, back to this ship. Now would be a good time to check out the other planet, I guess. Yeah, still safe. Okay. Well, don't blast off yet. We are currently facing the sun. Oh, that was close. We should be clear now. Okay. Let's go to the other planet. So the other interesting thing I learnt this stream is that all of these towers are meant to teleport you to the respective planets. How that works, I still have no idea. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, is there anything all the way on the bottom? A doorway. Doorway that goes up. Okay. That just is a platform all the way up to the top here. Not that exciting. Let's try it. So that's... I should keep track of it. That's the Giant's Deep building. So it has a spiral that goes up. A way to teleport me to there, which is the bridge. Oh, there's a second room up here. Hold on. Oh, dead Manai. Did you guys leave any notes behind? No, just corpses. Okay. This is... what building is that? Spikes? Bramblethorn, I guess. The sun's looking awfully big. Knowing that they're all based on other planets is making it way easier to keep track of what they are. Ooh. Hello? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I think I've read this one. Yeah, I've read this one. It's a funny joke. But I have unfortunately seen it. Is there a scroll? There's a lot of cacti here. It really feels like there should be a way to get rid of cacti that I haven't figured out yet. Just using the scout is not it. Oh, better move. Better move. Better move. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's follow it. Is there anything else at the base of this building? Doesn't appear to be. %50 fuel. Okay. Right, twin buildings. Can't see any scrolls. There's one here. The scroll hole. Where is the scroll to go in the hole? Maybe up? Oh no, it sounds... Is the end of the loop starting? Oh, there's a scroll. Crap. I found this so late. I found this so late. Hurry! Hurry, hurry! I'm gonna have to read quick. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. It's a fun navigational hint, but I've already been to the High Energy Lab, so not that useful in this case. It should also be said that they've done an incredible job with the music, given that you hear this song so many times, and I, at least, am still not sick of it. It's still such a great tune. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I don't have 3 minutes of this loop remaining, so I'm good with that. Yeah, so good. The music is so good. Okay, what was the thing that I had to do? You can go to Bramble Hollow as soon as possible and try to get to the city as soon as possible. And figure out if that means that there's a pathway to the upper level. Then I also kind of want to raise the engine from doing that. Unless if the solution is to get into the engine somehow. I say engine, I mean the power core, whatever it's called. That's inside Bramble Hollow. Okay. There we go. Oh, I also haven't confirmed my theory that that dot we see at the start of every loop that seems to land on this planet is the seed. It lands in this direction here somewhere. That doesn't quite match up with what I expected. Huh. Okay, in any case, I'm going to Bramble Hollow. Once I can exit the planet's atmosphere. I also haven't been back to Alterock since the start of the game. So, I wonder if I can figure anything out there with my new knowledge. Oh, sorry, Brittle Hollow, not Bramble Hollow. I'm combining the two fearsome planets. What time is it? I've still got time for a couple more loops, maybe. Okay, let's start here. Level 4. Whoops. Yeah, the whole city is encased. So then, no, it doesn't seem logical that I would be able to get to the city from the surface. It has to be away from inside here. Okay. Tiny jump. Nice. Every time I explore in this game, I still have just this slight feeling of tension because there's the knowledge that in the past I have fallen or jumped or moved the wrong way and completely like fallen into a hole or smashed my head into a rock and died. So even though I've been to this area quite a few times now, I'm still terrified that I'm gonna stuff up and fall into the hole again, because that wastes so much time. Alright, how do I get to you, top layer? Now, should I move the engine up first? Probably. I don't think I can jump directly on it because I think I'll just fall straight into the black hole. So let's go to level 2. And then move the engine. I think there was a stairwell somewhere here that went down from memory. No, that's the bridge to Rybeck. Where is... It's like an elevator or something? Yes, stairwell, here we go. I move this here, which moves the engine up. Is there a way to get inside there? Not that I can tell. Not from here, at least. Only from the top level. So then, yeah, the question becomes how do I get there? Okay, if I go super quick. 3. I think the game starts with this collapsed. It doesn't look like I can go that way. So if I come out on level 3... Maybe if I send a probe it will teach me. If I could look down that corner, that might be better. Let's refire it. This would be looking back towards me. Huh. Just go through. Look up here. How high can I jump? That high. Okay. Wait, I don't think I've actually gone... I have gone this way. Is there a way to go up from here? To go back that way? Maybe through there. Can I stand up here? Okay. Did I explore this room? Whoop. Uh-oh. 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 This is what I'm talking about. The hole. The hole. I've been holed. That's not where I'm meant to be going. Where is it? Is that it? That's it. Oh, running out of oxygen. Okay. Fuel be damned. Almost there. We should survive. Phew. Yeah, I guess it's good that the game is a bit scary all the time, because that's how space exploration should be. Just a bit scary all the time. Alright, back we go. Alright. Don't know if I have enough time, but I should try and make it to the ship. So I need to be careful with my fuel, in case it's in a high spot. Oops. Nice. All right. Made it back. Happy with that. Getting way better at navigating. Have to go. The only tricky thing is this path might not exist now, because I know partway through the loop the crystals fall off, I think. But we'll have a quick look. I have a bad feeling part of the path might be gone. In which case we're better off going via Rybeck. Actually, I probably am better going by Rybeck. Anyway. Yeah, the bridge is gone. Alright, we have to go the other way. Rybeck the goat. Yeah. Do people have a favorite, like, adventurer? Favorite fellow explorer? Because at the moment Labro is sitting pretty high in my estimations. Oh, I don't know how to get back. Getting here is one thing, getting back is another. Find a way up. You don't have a fave, they're all unique in their own way. True, true. No, this is not the way I want to go. Alright, I might try to just find a different path altogether. Which is also coincidentally how I often discover new things. Though, if this tower collapses, that could end pretty quickly. Goodbye. I can't even see Rybeck. Oh, you're really far away. I'm not going to be able to jump to you. Tempted to meditate. I'll find the exit soon. I'm going to meditate. I like Rybeck because the name, it's kind of German and it's shredding. Ding 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 ding. Let's listen. Fair. Totally fair. Oh gosh, I can't find my way out. I think it might be time to meditate. Oh wait, oxygen tank. Maybe I can go from here? Where am I? Is there a way out from here? No. That's the bridge I need to get to. I can bend around it enough. Ah, I stuffed up the trajectory. Oh well. It's a banjo. It's a part of your C chord. What? Ah, okay, cool. The damn hole. The hole has been useful a total of 1 time in my runs so far. I've used it. I've used the white hole once to learn. Oh, I suppose twice, including learning about the white hole station itself. But I've managed to like learn something other than just about the white hole station once by using the hole. I wish I learned some more things. We're going straight back. And we're gonna be better at platforming. Okay, the other alternative, let's look at the ship log while we're traveling. So the other alternative is I go to the Comet and try and look at some stuff there. Or, what's this? No, this is all Hanging City stuff. Or I go back to the grave. So I'm not sure I want to deal with the fish again right now. I think... What's this one? The eye signal locator. The fish, yeah, the bloody fish. Lakebed Cave. I could look for Coleus at the Lakebed Cave. In between's North Pole. Okay, if my platforming fails again, and I feel like not doing it, I might go to the North Pole of the in-betweens and try and find a cave. Lakebed. Not the scope. Whatever. The fish, possibly a worse fate than the hole. Agreed. Oh, well. I'm 50-50 right now. Oh, I forgot to put the... That's why you have to do your safety checks, everyone. Oh, that gasp of air. I've put my guy through the ringer. That has happened to you too many times. It's so comforting to know I'm not the only one that dies in dumb ways. That loop was also the first time I had thought about using the autopilot to get to a place and then using the remaining time to look at my maps, which is a habit I might start getting into because this is much more productive than just watching the stars at this point in time. Orbital probe cannon. Quantum moon. See, Hollow's lantern, no discoveries. No discoveries in room mode either. Whereas the quantum moon, even that has stuff. Does it always show up on my map? What is it? White hole. So this question about the vessel is the main thing there. You died from getting out of your seat and the ship crashes run directly over for me then. Huh. A lookout with a spectacular view. Ashwin Project. Central chamber. Physically sealed off by peak protective shell. Still more to learn about this thing. Seems like the core of the game. Sun station. Yeah. When I feel confident in piloting, I really should try land on the sun station again. I haven't landed successfully on it. I attempted a few times, have not succeeded as of yet. Okay, so maybe... what else do we want to learn about? All of this stuff. The quantum caves. And that's related to him disappearing. Okay, we should be near our destination by now. Oh, hold on. We apparently paused while we were doing that. Didn't realize. You've never been there before either. Huh. Okay, we have landed. We are on our way. You can turn log pausing on and off if you think. Okay. Smithy's been. That's good. If Smithy happens to come in at the next time when I'm there, I'll know that it's not a spoiler for him then. No. Should turn my torch on. Dramatic music. We find ourselves here once again. I haven't really looked at deep space radio very much. Maybe that can be the next thing I fixate on if I forget all of the rest of my leads. If I run out of leads. Okay, so I still maybe want to go back and check the jellyfish. I want to maybe want to check the cabins. I definitely want to get to the 4th level here somehow. Seems like I might be able to do it through some good platforming. Okay. Let's go. And if we manage to get to the 4th level, because I haven't seen it in the white hole, it means that I should be able to look around right up till the end. Yep, it's moving. Whoops. Can't be making mistakes like these in the platforming sections. We need to focus. Okay. Yeah, we got here pretty quick and that column's blocked. This column's also blocked. Yep, okay. Okay. So we go up. Let me try to be mindful of how to get up here. There's a platform there, I think. Yep. And then this room is sealed. Whoa. What the hell? What? How? Ow. Is that a room up there? Just a window. I don't think I'll be able to get through from there. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Here. Can I see any crystals? A walkway. Maybe the answer is actually further in there rather than over here. If I go up through there, is there a way into that? Does that go anywhere, or is that a dead end? That's a dead end. I'm pretty sure I've read this. Yes, I've read that. This is also a dead end. Okay, I'm about as high up as I can possibly be. And that's the hole I fell through, I think. How baffling. stairwell here? This place is so sad. Oh, is it this one? There's the level further down where it's all the school children that have died. Why does this hole exist? Why? 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 I can't find a path. Man. Let's see if there's like a way up from that place, which is level 2, or that place, which is level... which level was that? Let's check out that level again, make sure there's not a separate path. Water. Up there. I think I have. That scroll is to be used further down. Yeah, I've read that one, which means I've definitely at least gone to there. But I don't know if I've been to here. Okay, I didn't die. Or I didn't fall into the hole. Okay, let's go up again. Whoa, that was a bit shifty. Okay. Elevator. Sure. Guessing it's meant to go up. Yep. This is just to control the elevator to go back down. Well, I haven't been here before. Oh, shoot. Oh, is it just an exit? Hold on. It's a shortcut? Shortcut. Okay. Though potentially only available after the ice melts somewhat. Located near the north. Wait, that means that maybe there's another hole directly here that might go into it as well. Come on. Fuel level critical. My ship is 400 meters away. Don't know if I'll make that. Don't know if I can get back to my ship now. Maybe I should have stuck the scope on the underside. Of the hanging city and use that as a way. Though I think it is just directly on the North Pole. Is there ice that has melted here? No. How big are you looking, son? You are looking mighty big. Don't have a lot of time left. This might be a puzzle I solve on a different day. It's amazing sometimes when you take a break from a game and then you come back and suddenly you can see everything. I seriously thought the shortcut was going to lead somewhere. Check again. If I jump down there, that'll just go straight to the... Relative to here, I want to go up. So that is the right direction. I'm so confused. It's over there. What's that? Oh, that's the window, I think. Is it? Does that look like an ice opening? Okay, I'm gonna go to the surface and double check around that area just in case. If I can make the jump to get there. This is the last bit of my fuel. Thought I didn't have enough to even get into the elevator. Whoop. I can't imagine I have much time left. When the ice melts, facing north from, I don't have an east-west bearing. Landmark, the shortcut is near. There's not really any strong landmarks. Okay, scout is over here. Oh, the scout is near. Oh, that makes sense, because this is where the power unit is. There is an entrance right here. It probably is. I probably didn't look at this area properly. Oh, is that fuel? Oh, sweet. Oh my god. Is there a way to reverse that? There can't be though, because otherwise why would they bother having a blocked tunnel here if there was an easy way? Okay. There's something big I'm missing. Hanging city tablets? There is a tablet for this thing. Oh well, the loop is ending. Damn. Alright. Last loop. I think I've got one more loop in me. I'm just gonna go looking for the caverns on the twin planets. Did they say anything? And then just have a whole bunch of loose threads for the next time I play. Can't see any entrances. Didn't see any on my way through. See anything? No. There's maybe a chance I can jetpack into it. Seems pretty low. Maybe. Okay. Last loop. Let's do it. So, from memory, it was this one. No. Old settlement, anglefish. Blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish were blind. Sound. Don't make sounds around the anglerfish. So turning off my torch is probably not that useful. I was going to look at the... Where's the hint for the caves gone? Where is it? Yeah, Quantum Caves? Northern Hemisphere. Okay, let's go... Oops. What am I doing? Not that. Let's go check out the Northern Hemisphere of the Emperor Twins. There actually might be one or two buildings on Emperor Twin I have not gone to. It might be one. Let's park here. I don't think I've said hello to my friend here in a while. Oh, that is a bad park. Oh, whatever. The sand will move it. Hello, Chert. The farther we go, the less we know. That's about the 6th planet. Where should I explore? I'll just double check this. I did read it ages ago. I haven't left the lake bed. So this is the lake bed. I'm looking for caves right where I am. Okay. I mean, this is the most obvious entrance. Shall we look further down as well? That'll make me fall through the planet. The answer might just be the big way. I swear that led to somewhere else. Okay, we're all the way at the bottom. Nope, there is more bottom to go. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Ah, filled in. Whoop! I'm gonna go through the archway. That was not pleasant. Alright. Actually the last loop this time. Yeah, owie. I have been squished too many times. I was about to get there ridiculously fast, but surely not. Maybe. With this game, it is possible. I wouldn't put it past this game. Maybe I do want to go to the bottom again. Alright, if I go to the bottom and get squished again, Then the time after that will be the last one. Maybe I can take... I might be able to take my ship down. Okay, it's not neat. But we've gotten our ship down here. Ish. Oh, I forgot to put the suit on again. Okay, yeah, definitely the next one. The next one's gonna be the good one. The next one's gonna be great. Blah. I played a lot of hours of this game today. The mistakes are starting to pile up. Too locked in. I'm focused on I have one goal in mind. I can't remember all of the steps that I need to do to get there. Suit. Check. Let's go. All right. We're locked on. Third time's the charm. Damn straight. Go. Let's back off a bit. Back off a bit more. Whoop. Backed off too much. Ooh, what was that? Oh, thanks for following, Soph. Hope you're enjoying my multiple deaths. Oh, that's your wife. Oh, hello. Nice to meet the fam. You've both played Outer Wilds separately? Oh, I can't watch because of spoilers. Oh, is she playing it now? Okay. Ooh, it's slidey. Slidey. Okay, we are somewhere. Oh gosh. Unfortunately not, but sometime soon. Ah. Well, very nice of her to follow when she can't watch. It's very kind. I haven't just walked into a death trap, have I? Feels very death trappy. Should I follow the old hug the left wall thing? Hug the left wall. That works as long as you were not actually in a circular pillar. Should I hug the left wall? Oh no, this might be where I was meant to go, but it's filling up with sand. Oh my gosh. No, I think I can get squished. I'm gonna get squished. If this is where I was meant to go, bloody hell, they do not make it easy. Oh no. Oh no, they really do not make this easy at all. I mean, these runs are pretty quick, so I can maybe do another one. I'm such a liar. It does seem like the right thing, because why would they bother putting a slide to an area if you're not meant to go there? 100% looks like an explorable area. Okay. We're going. Maybe if it really seems impossible, I will go to the archway. Okay, we're at the bottom. It's very dark. There's a hole here. In we go. Let around a bit. Okay. No. No. Oh my gosh. This is so stressful. It's so dark. Okay, there's another one there. Can I get above it? Okay. There's a platform there. Which leads to another waterfall. I think that's a dead end, so I'll go this way. Okay, this is another area again. Oh, I should be using my signal scope. Oh, cave shot. Wait, the whole thing is they dance around, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? The plants acting in a quantum manner as well? There would be a way through here. Ah. I think there's probably a way through here once the sand rises. Let me just scope it. That's where I am. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there isn't anything useful in here either. Anyway. Wait, that's not where I am. But also that gap is pretty small. I don't know if I'd be able to get through it. That's where I am. That's not. Without being able to remove the cacti. I don't think that's the right... Oh! They are quantum cacti! Oh crap, where am I meant to go then? Oh! You sneaky caves! I'm guessing just the plants are quantum, not the rocks. This is where I started, right? Oh, great. Huh? Even the rocks are quantum. This is ridiculous. I think the scope might be taking a picture of this. I gotta remove the scope. Okay. Oh, we found something! Oh, yes! Oh, no. They're all dead. What's this do? Oh, it's the light. This one's standing up. I don't think we've seen many that are standing up. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here though. Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Okay, so this is not the cavern I have to look at. Oh boy. This is not... The princess is in another castle. Is that what you're telling me? Damn. Did they not design a way out of here? Okay, well... Guess we keep moving. Do I have to wait for this to fill to get out? That's a bit annoying. Hello? I feel like I'm getting taunted. When it's gone, I can then pull out my signal scope to find where the rock might be. Go away. $218 north. It's relative to where my ship is. Anyway, it's closer to the northern pole. Oh, let me just boost heavier. Doesn't work. Boost heavier earlier? Almost. Run out of fuel at this rate. Surely they wouldn't have designed this cave to just be a dead end. Surely not. Okay. Don't know if that was intended, but I am out. This is so silly. What is the way out? Oh no. Okay, so they act as a pair. This one's not disappearing. There we go. How can I not even remember how I got here? I might have to reset, which is kind of sad. I'm glad I found something at least. I can't find a way out. Oh, this looks different. Okay. No, wait. This is where I was. God damn it. How have you not installed an elevator here, guys? Come on. I apologize. This must be really frustrating to watch. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You can go away. It's entertaining. I'm not looking, cactus. It's like playing hide and seek. I'm going to count to 10. When I'm done counting, I want you to hide. There we go. I lied. I didn't count to 10. Ha 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 ha. Tricked you, cactus. I don't know which way. Should I go right or left? Now. It is filling with sand slowly. Which means I am going to die. At this rate, I am going to die. How do I not remember how I got here? Oh! Okay, if I wait a little bit longer... Okay. Oh, that looks like a dead end. Oh. I hear flames. Is the loop ending? Oh, that's just the sand. I may have gotten here too late. You know, this is a great time to meditate. Okay, I'm gonna check out the Archway Cave, and then that will be it. I think. Probably. Just one more loop, yeah. Just one more, guys, come on. I'm good for one more. That is why... Say just one more day. That is why I'm saying I'm addicted to this game. Like, I cannot stop playing this game. Okay, let's go. Just like BP, just one more day. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's still a decent amount of these twin planets that I haven't quite figured out yet. Different feeling to, like Giant's Deep. I feel like I pretty much, I could be wrong, but I feel like I understand everything going on with Giant's Deep except for how I'm meant to wear a jellyfish. But the answer to that probably is in a different planet. Whereas this planet, I feel like there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm missing that I can find on this planet. Alright. This may be a cave that I have been to before. Going across makes more sense to me right now, rather than going up the stairs. Oh no, wait, this is just a tunnel to somewhere else. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Where does that go? Oh, there's the rock. I think this might be the one that I've seen though. Several days ago. Okay. I did read this, but let's read it for more hints. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I think the rock maybe is only moving between here and the lake bed place. Given how it seems to appear and reappear every second time. There. Not there. There. Not there. That implies, to me, that indicates there's only 2 locations this rock is going back and forth between. Ow! Which means that maybe the answer is that Coleus has teleported somewhere else, and I need to find the answer somewhere else. That would also explain... no, wait. Let me go to the ship map. I need to double check this theory. Oh, I guess I haven't looked... Oh! I was gonna say, I guess I haven't looked down there, but it's just cacti. Alright, back to the ship. Because, yeah, if there was... I feel like I explored the cavern reasonably well. Even though it was very difficult to see. So I can't imagine there being another thing there. Oh, there is! There's more to explore here. Oh no, I am wrong. Okay, let's try to find another cave entrance. I don't particularly want to go... I don't think I have left early enough to go to the one all the way at the bottom. Let's see if we can find another one. So dark. This just leads further up. Rock. Done a full lap. I should maybe leave my signal scope in the standard cave shard location. True speaking ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. If I leave my scope in here quickly, then if I leave my scope here, the rock will never appear here. That's locked. No rock there. So, if my signal scope can detect the rock in more than one location, then that proves that actually it does. Wait, is this the right side of the lake bed? Then it proves that it does exist. It's detecting it fairly straight. Wait, unless if me not staring at my scout is enough for it to reappear there. Oh, me not looking at it counts. So I have to leave it up. Like, how are you there? Why are you not going away now? I don't understand. I don't understand. I thought because... Okay. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll get rid of the rock myself. It's gone. There's a picture of it gone. I'm leaving it there. You are not allowed to reappear. Guess I can go across this way and just make sure that this doesn't actually lead to a different cave. I can't see one. And this is going quite far south, this canyon. So it's probably not the lake bed. I'm gonna go back. I'm in the southern hemisphere now. Don't want to be in the southern hemisphere. Crash, 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 crash. Yep, we've happened upon the cannon. Alright, quick refuel at the ship. Perfect timing. Alright, Rock. Where are you gonna hide now, eh? Oh, if I take out the signal scope, it closes the scout. Crap. This plan isn't gonna work after all. This plan doesn't work. Oh well. The one is currently here. Parallel. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to find the answer right now. You know what I want to do? Is maybe... Oh no. I was going to say, maybe I do want to visit the jellyfish just one last time today. But, no. I'm gonna go explore the other twin planet. I don't think we're gonna find the other cabin right now. So let's go to the other planet and make sure we've looked at all the buildings. So we've looked at the Giant's Deep one reasonably well, I think. We've looked at the twin one-ish. We maybe need to check out the twin one a little bit more. And what else can we get? Have I been here? Yes, I think I have. Of course I have. Alright, so let's see. Oops. Oh, there's the moon. Hey, moon. Let's just fly into the room for funsies. Let's go to the dark side of the moon. Oh, maybe I have to turn my headlights off. Proving much more difficult than anticipated. I'm trying to land slowly. No, did not work. Went through it. Don't understand the rules. Never mind. Okay, back we go. Whoa, overshot that. Overshot that a lot. Okay. Checked you out. Pretty confident I've checked you out. This is shaped like a geyser, I think. Don't know if I've fully checked you out. So let's go here. Okay. Ooh. Go anywhere. Jump. First delivery. I think I have read this one. The Ash Train project is underway. What did you find in Whitehall? Yeah, I have read this one. And then the associated scroll. There's another scroll, wasn't there? Okay. That one I have read. Let's see if there's somewhere lower down in the building I haven't been to. You know, I did check this. There isn't much building left after this point. The building ends here. Can't get underneath it. It's probably not something in the building. So let's rule that one out for now. Okay, we've done that. So that's 2 out of 5. What's this? This is the Thorn one. I think I did this one as well. Twins. Twins, it feels like the last thing I did on one of the runs, so maybe I missed something. Where does this go? Actually, I think this is I think this scroll was the last one I read. So this one I have probably read. If I can remember where the reader is, there it is. Ow. Okay, let's put this down. There's a black hole thing here. Is there a white hole thing on the other side? Also a black hole. I just realized. I wonder if all of the powered areas have those. We are planning the I've read this one, yeah. Oh, sand. Stay here for now. Okay, let's check out lower in the building. But there doesn't seem to be much lower in the building. Okay, no. Nada. That only leaves one more building, I think, that I haven't looked at. Oh, stay down. Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, well, I suppose I haven't really looked at the... Oh, hello. Oxygen. Okay, cool. It's just oxygen. And a pathway. That's it. That's all you got for me. Back here where my ship is. That's where I started. So I've checked out all of the buildings along the equator then. So then we just double check the poles, or double check deeper in the planet to see if anything was unraveled by the sand. Oh, that might be a cave there. Nope, it's just a hole. Just a regular old hole. Okay, we're at the south. Oh! Is this new? No, it just takes us to the top. Okay, not that exciting. Ow! Unless if I meant to jump off the top to do something? Why is there one that takes us all the way to the top of the tower? Why would they do that? Why would you do that? Using oxygen as propellant. Does this one also do the same, where it's just takes you to the top? And it looks like it does. Why would that be useful? Well, sun's about to explode. I'm trying to get to my ship. I'm not trying to commit suicide, but I am running out of oxygen. The ship is 33 meters above me. I'm gonna suffocate. Okay. I'm gonna be true to my word. I do need to stop at some point. Alright. Found that little cave thing. Didn't find the other cave, unfortunately, today. So that's still hanging over me for next time. Yeah. I don't know, I have to think about what I want to start with next time. But still really enjoying the game. I am officially done now. So, thank you everyone for watching. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Let me have a look. Who have I got? Let's see. I don't have anyone. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks for following Iskalder. Okay. Who should we go to? Has anyone ever visited any of the other streamers that are playing Outer Wilds? There's one called Cell E Night. The stream is not loading for me, so I cannot tell you if it's worth going to. Hold on. Does anyone have anyone that they want to raid, that they recommend raiding? None of your homies are on, unfortunately. Okay, that's a shame. French, Spanish. Why is there someone whose stream title is "Will you come to the cottage this summer"? Oh, they're playing. They're playing. I didn't recognize something in that screenshot when I opened it, so I'm not going there. Okay, I don't know this person, so I apologize if the stream doesn't go well, but I'm gonna send you to another Outer Wilds player called Konyu. Let me just get that ready. Oh jeez, I'm so bad at this. Did that do anything? No, I'm gonna do it manually. Oh wait, there's someone else that popped up. No. Okay. Starting a raid. Hope you guys had a good time. If you're gonna still watch other people, hope you guys enjoy that one as well. All right, here we go. All the best. Hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Bye. Wait, I'm still streaming. What am I doing? Gonna actually end the stream now.